Hello everybody. Happy Monday. Akrith, congrats on second, buddy. Having some slight issues. There we go. My stupid stream deck did not want to work with OBS for a moment. Not the smartest thing from it, but what can I do? Let me get this loaded up as soon as I find the game. Sometimes it likes to hide on me. So, Akrith, how was the rest of your stream earlier, buddy? I'm happy to actually be back into Cold Steel. I know I don't think we got to last week. I don't remember. My memory at this point is growing pretty rough, and my sleep schedule's even worse lately. My body's demanding sleep after all these years of not sleeping too much. It does, but I took it. Well, I laid down and took a nap. I didn't get up till recently because every 45 minutes I'd wake up gasping for air. So it was very unrestful, so I just had to keep getting more and more sleep. I'm like, yay. Oh yeah, last time we were in chapter 4. We had just gotten to our downtime. Almost didn't this week. I am not spending time with Sarah. Nah, I'm good. Let's go to the student union. Not that Sarah. I'm talking about instructor Sarah. A little too eccentric for my tastes. Looking a little red. What kind of novel you reading there? Salacious imagery, huh? Ah, youth. Reen, I'm not sure if you want to jump down that rabbit hole. You know what? We will, though. Reen, you're gonna live to regret this one later. I mean, you said it didn't have salacious imagery. We should be fine, right? It's just making her even more red. I think he's just dumbfounded by what he read. Oh dear God. Oh no, this wasn't written by mistake. This was written by probably, you know, a schoolgirl that has been restricted far too long by her parents and society as a whole. Ah, one of those. Of course it is. Akrith, I think they traumatized poor Reen. Finally let you get some rest, huh? You know what? Just burn all of her manuscripts, it's fine. Well, I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened. I prefer no to the graphic details. Well, Emma, you seem easily embarrassed anyway. Well, now that was cliche. Oh, still hate the name Emma? I mean, young witch, she's not too bad. You know what? Let's go hang out with Fee. Now, where is Fee? First floor. Infirmary. Why is she in the infirmary? Sleeping like a log. Fair enough. Just like I hate the name Sam. Well, the young Jaeger has been kind of going through it. Just who is Instructor Sarah? I mean, she acts like a cat. All she does is nap and gets bored of everything. Alright, take care, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well said, Reen. It's better when you and your friends act as one, wading through each other's problems to grow stronger together. I look forward to it, Akrith. No, I'm still asleep. Smart ass. Of course it didn't take long. Jaegers took whatever time they could to sleep, because every day is a battlefield for them. It is an achievement. Or it just means she trusts you all. Alright, we still have one. Machias and Sarah are a no. You know what? Fine, you get the time to hang out. Ah, so you're doing clothes shopping for your grandfather, huh? You know what? Let's help her. See, your grandfather isn't the masculine type. Your grandfather is a special case. I mean, he doesn't know driving that well, except for once with a motorcycle. Foxy, congrats on your spot. Sharon seems happy. Hey, Disturb, good to see ya. Congrats on first, buddy. Well, we found our gift for your grandfather. Eccentric old bastard. Oh, she was definitely trying to give you some alone time. In more cases than one. Link level 3, not bad. Auto tier, now that's perfect. That means auto healing. And he has cover for her. Photography club? I can make my way there. Maybe. I don't remember where it's at. Infirmary, faculty, principal, conference room. It's a door, that's all I know. Computer room. No. No. Student union, maybe? Ah, there you are. I'd find it eventually. Hey, Fidelio. So you're the head of the photography club. Looks like you guys take some nice photos. So what is this first year doing? Sure, what you got for me? Of course he is. Fucking sleazebag. I can go beat him up, break his camera, and maybe a kneecap if you want. Disturbed, how are you today, buddy? Anything interesting going on? You want to stop him before it's too late. Is violence the answer here? He plays innocent, huh? Well, we don't take kindly to that. I mean, I could definitely catch him for you. Watching anime, worked from 7:30 to 4:30, then went grocery shopping, made dinner. Ooh, what was for dinner? Always like to hear what people cook and stuff. Found a storage building on the field and near the old schoolhouse. I'm curious what kind of pictures exactly. Area B, huh? And they took off. Hey, Patrick. I mean, didn't you get your ass kicked last time and you still want to act out? Now that's... I mean, that's dedication to the role. But I can always show you up yet again. I'm smiling because you're a goon. You forget that I'm also a noble? What, are you mad that, you know, he gets chicks and you don't? Or that he's competent with the sword and you're not? Yeah, Patrick. Keep on walking. Oh no, he doesn't have a new customer. He has a guy that's going to run him out of business. Reen, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Reen! A building not used. It won't be that, because it's story related. No, their library's actually pretty well used. Team's engineering building is too. Alright. Building not very much used. Well, now that's an interesting thought, but I don't know what that one would be. Because it's just a house in Trista. I guess it's called look everywhere and find them. I don't need to solve your riddles. Catch you in the act and beat you down. You evaded the law! God, I feel like a Skyrim guard at this point. I feel like it has to be somewhere around here. I have no idea, actually. Auditorium, of course. Run with all your might! I wouldn't really call that an inappropriate photo. It's actually rather flattering. Though you'd probably want, you know, your subject to at least give permission. I mean, we do like Toa here. Toa is sweet. Hello, Ghosty. I'm not doing too bad. A little on the hungry side, but I'll deal with that after stream. How about yourself, Ghosty? You doing alright? Your head hurts. Have you taken any medicine for it? Alright, we got a small checklist for you, Ghosty. Have you gotten sleep? Have you gotten proper sleep? Have you hydrated? Have you eaten? Have you made sure to minimize screen time? Those are all important things when it comes to headaches, as they could stem from a great number of things. Then maybe you need to hydrate. Maybe the headache is your body's way of saying, hey, I could use some fluids. Dehydration can be a damning effect after all. I've lived with it for years because of my stomach illnesses. I appreciate that, Ghosty. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's always good to have, you know, a bottle of water, whether that be like, you know, a circle bottle, a regular bottle, just something. If you don't like the taste of regular water, add water flavorings. Anything that will make you remember, and make sure you do drink more water. I myself have a Stein glass next to me when I stream. I mean, at least the candid photo isn't actually fully appropriate. Inappropriate, I mean. It's just was taken without permission, which is still inappropriate. But the fact it's just a Toa? Kind of boggles my mind. Oh, you're hiding up there, buddy. Because I'm not dumb? They are remarkably varied. And they're really good photos, too. Why don't you want to go to the doctors? I get it, the doctors can be a little unnerving sometimes, but it's always good to have your checkup. I wish I could go to the doctors. I haven't been one in over 6 years because none want to take my insurance. And I would really like to find out quite a bit. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a contusion on my right leg that needs surgery. So I know it sucks sometimes going, but be happy that you're able to. I know it's scary to think about, but also think about those that can't go to doctors, whether they be in countries that they don't have easy access to one, or just people who, you know, can't go to doctors due to either insurance or other medical trouble. You'll be just fine, buddy. Trust me. And I know it's probably scary because the thought, what if they find something? Think of it like this. If they do find something, aren't you happy you went instead of not knowing and it hitting worse at a later point? It's probably something they can fix. Or they might not find anything at all and you're good to go. Try to look for the positives. They are really nice photos. Because, Ghosty, if you don't go, what's your brain gonna think? You know, you always gotta think, how would I feel if I didn't go? It would be just as worrying, would it not? Heck, you could go tomorrow and be like, hey, you're perfectly good. And then that's a weight off your shoulder. Whereas if you don't, you could worry, what if I needed to go? What if they were to have found something? Or wouldn't I like that little bit of affirmation that everything's good? Trust me, you got this. I know it's scary at first, but the flip side, you know, it's just as uncomfortable sometimes. And hey, I know, I know it's scary that they might find something. I live with cyclic vomiting syndrome that's tore through my body. Anytime I go to the doctor, I'm worried, hey, what if they find something that's worse news than I already have had to deal with? But it's also, what if they find it and can treat it before it goes any worse? I once had a thought that, hey, what if they found a tumor in my brain? They didn't, but what if they found it? And that terrified me. But then I started thinking, but what if they find it and it's in such an early stage that they can take care of it with no problem at all? It's better to find it earlier rather than later, because the earlier you find a problem, the easier it is to fix. Like, take for instance, a leaky pipe. If you find it when it's just a few drops, hey, that's nice. I can slap some sealant on it, or I can replace the pipes. No damage is done. But if you wait too long, you might have more than a small puddle on your hand, you know? And now other things get affected. So even if they do find something, at least they're finding it in an earlier stage than they would have so much further down the line. And if they don't find anything, then you're crystal clear. So either way, it's a better scenario than living unknowingly, if you get what I mean. No, I'm sure everything will be okay. You got this, Ghosty. I believe in you. I mean, Rex, let's be real, Rex. You're a good photographer. You do take good pictures of, your subjects that aren't unflattering. They really show off who they are. But to take them without consent, that's another story. Fidelio has a point. Well, he wasn't selling them from here, but he was getting magazines. So you destroy the photographs. Yeah, because if they would have found out, you would have been kicked out of school. See, what I would have done in this case with Elio, keep the pictures. Approach some of them, be like, hey, I took your picture. I think it captures your essence. Would that be okay if I continue photographing you? Maybe word will spread. Maybe, you know, they'll be fine getting these kinds of photographs. Open up the avenue. Like, if you can get their permission, take those pictures. I'm sure they'd be flattered at how well done the pictures are. And how much it captures, you know, their personality, their essence. I think they could have gone about it a different way and got a better result, but you know what? If that's how Elio wanted to handle it, he still handled it in an upstanding way. See, I would have had him go to these girls, apologize for taking the picture without asking them, show it to them, and be like, I want to do things right. Would it be okay if I take more pictures like these? Or either school paper, let them keep a couple. Be like, I'm just trying to grow as a photographer. You know, there's a lot you could do with it. The upper class dormitory. Bridget. Alright. Let's go see what Bridget wants. Ah, the upper class dormitory. The dormitory of nobility. That all look down on Reen, even though he is also nobility. Well, there you are. Hey, Bridget. Sure, I'll get started. What exactly do you want me to do? Alan from Class 4. Can't say I know him too well. Alright, Ghosty, enjoy a nice nap. I hope it's restful for you. Compared to how some people like Patrick act, yes, it is weird that a person from the upper echelons was convening with somebody who wasn't. Ah, so your family isn't influential. Even if they were, I hate the nobility can't really socialize with commoners kind of crap. When most of the nobility these days just ride on coattails of the past. They haven't done anything noteworthy. They haven't done anything to uphold the family name. Her dad seems pretty cool. I mean, we can talk to Alan, find out why. Maybe he doesn't want to bring you down because you're nobility? I really have no thought process on this one. Something has happened at the fencing club, huh? The trading hall. I got you. I'll head to the fencing club then. Alright, I won't hide it from you. If you're to blame, then you'll know. Training hall. Yeah, it's the fencing club room. Am I not supposed to? Oh yeah, it's not the training hall. Ah! And where exactly might you be thinking he's at? Skipping practice to do some self-training and improvement. Alright. Let me guess, Patrick was the cause. Of course he did. Patrick may be a slimy nobody, has some skill in fencing. Still got his ass cooked in a fight, though. Well, then let's get to the field. Yep, I'm from class 7. Because we can? Oh, you think we actually care about the nobility commoner bullshit? Yep, he definitely has a chip on his shoulder. Hey, we get to use a combat shell. Why is this one red?
Bring it on! Here we go!
16,000, huh? Not bad.
My turn. My turn. My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha! Yep. Go. Here we go. My turn. Arcus. My turn.
You know, I would prefer you didn't do this. Get up.
Go.
Making me waste items.
My turn. There. Yep. Go.
Breen, your healing is subpar.
Go. All right, let's do this. My turn. There.
Yeah, you won. It was a little rough. Can you borrow one of those swords? No, Foxy, you cannot. You'll get stronger. It takes time, Malin. One defeat can't let you lose your confidence. There will always be someone better. I understand, Foxy, but no, you cannot use violence. Ah, don't worry about it. Some of the nobles here are pretty filthy bastards in terms of personality. I don't think you're awful. You're working hard and I can see that. You're getting better. And keep working at it, you will. You wanted to be your equal, huh? Yeah, she felt like you hated her, and it kind of hurt her because she considered you her childhood friend, and she was worried. It's hard to show your weakness to those you look up to. It is. Forget. No, you have a thing for her, huh? Go for it, Alan. I'm sure she's waiting for you. Somebody calls us on our personal phone? Hey, Neatheart. What do you need? I guess we're heading to the faculty lounge. Not often does a faculty member actually need us for something. Ah, there you are, Professor. For the most part, yes. Yeah, was there a change of plans? Why the hell are you still here? You must be. Oh, come on. What's so wrong with Thomas? Yeah, we got our asses kicked. Laura is indeed highly capable. Same with Fee. Yes, and what's the problem with that? Oh, you're one of those, huh? Well, this is how we lose, you know, any kind of respect for an instructor. Just this one line. I need to think it over. What a douchebag, I swear. Probably gain some AP and maybe some ability, so I can't really turn it down. Exactly, Machias. If it's such a problem, get the hell out. The name's not important. The man way method. Wow. Nightheart, whatever you want to call yourself, you're kind of a douche. The fact you're mad that women beat us in something shows how much of a douche you are. Nice job, guys. Your head hurts too much? Take some medicine if you can. And there's a method I use to help ease headaches when they get a little rough. Fill up the tub with maybe 3 to 4 inches. Enough to at least go up to your ankles, actually, with warm water. Get a cold rag and place it on your neck as you stand in the water. It should help alleviate some of the blood flow to your head, in which case will actually help with the headaches. I will be right back, however. I need to get up and stretch. My joints are hurting just a bit. Alright, I'm back, and I also have some food. But yeah, Ghosty, if you still have a headache, I suggest you trying that out. Swimming can be tiring, especially in constant races. Naive? You're naive as well. Oh god, Nightheart. Limit breakers? The only limit I want to break is on your narrow point of view. Man, you really are a dickhead of a teacher, aren't you? There's no such thing as dumb question, but that one came awfully close. I can get why a lot of students don't really care for you. I've seen drill instructors, you know, less ill-tempered than him. Was there any point? Yes, the whole point is he doesn't like that the girls beat you guys in swim racing. Pathetically nearsighted of him. And pathetically misogynistic. Welcome back, Foxy. There was method to his madness, not good method, though. Could I get something to dip my fries in, Foxy? You know, a thing of ketchup would be fine. Again with that Nightheart, really? Keep training so you won't be bested by girls. What does it matter they're women? Laura is dedicated. Fee was an ex-Jaeger. Who cares if they show us up? They're talented. I think they deserve recognition for that. Time to finally go into the old schoolhouse. Yep, time to use the key. Who do we take here? Emma's good with magic, but so is he. Sorry, everybody. I was just talking to Foxy. Seeing how she liked this week's meal prep. Now, who should we take for our last member? Does anybody have any suggestions? Foxy, do you have any suggestions? Oh, Emma? Okay. That should be our finalization. Sophie won't go with us. Yet she's still not okay with Laura. Then let's get this investigation started. Seems we're able to go to floor 4. What'd you find, Gaius? So it feels like the ancient Highlands. Great. I don't really want to deal with the upper elements, but we have no choice. Stay on guard. Do not let any enemies through.
Onward.
Onward and downward.
Right, my turn. It's my turn.
Here we go.
Dead end ahead. Good way to start. Kill everything we encounter.
Let's get him. Here we go. There.
My turn. Right. Right. It's my turn.
Let's see what we can do.
Gleaming blades. Go. This is it. Win.
Leave it to
Rush attack.
Here we go.
My turn. Of course. Huh? Now. I'll take you up.
That powerhouse, though.
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
I love how Laura is. She knows her strength, but she honestly believes in everyone else. The only reason she has a problem with Fee is because Fee holds back. Never gives it her all. And to somebody like Laura, who constantly gives her everything, it's a bit of a slap.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
My turn.
Speed down. Let's see what we can put to sleep.
My turn. Off guard.
Damn, that critical though.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn.
Of course. Huh? Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying your anime Disturbed.
Go.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
Well, guys, level to 31.
Just getting started.
Congrats, guys.
turn.
Hey, Rat Queen.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Defense up, strength's up, and regeneration.
Now.
I'll get you up.
Full. Yeah. Here. Okay. Here.
Go.
Man, she does not hold back with that strength, though.
Understood. Here.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun. Nicely done.
Well, everybody's level 31 now.
This looks like a nice spot.
It is a nice spot, isn't it? Let's see. Straight ahead is another dead end.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Hi there. Turn around.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Go.
Right. Good night.
Of course. Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
Go. There.
Oh no, you were bested by Laura. Somebody so powerful with great control of her body. There's a reason why even the upper class, the upper echelon of, you know, nobles don't want to fight her.
Right.
She's terrifying. She wields that blade like it's light.
We should be safe now.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Evade, huh?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Burn them. Have fun, Rain.
My turn. Good night.
Right. Now.
I'll get you up.
Damn.
You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
I mean, yeah, keeping up with her strength is not easy. Hey, some level 32s.
I did it.
I feel like I'm growing stronger. My turn. It's my turn.
I've got this.
Can't go this way. Odd. Maybe on our way back it'll be open.
Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
I will happily take reviving bombs.
We have the advantage.
So, Rat Queen, what are you up to today?
There! Now's our chance! Emma!
Understood. Here.
My turn. Nice.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
Shading a drawing?
Force.
Hope it's turning out well.
Shatter.
Here we go!
Is everybody okay?
I've only just begun.
I'm sure he will.
Is that a treasure chest?
Come on, turn around.
We have the advantage.
My turn! Go!
Right.
Okay. This is it.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Wow, that enemy got its ass kicked. Holy song. Large area, plus cell, medium heal.
It's a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours! Here we go!
Oh, well, there's a lot of you, aren't there?
Right. Nice.
Right!
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it. Green.
Rush, kick their ass.
Here we go!
Right.
My turn. Ha!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now. I'm just getting started.
Nice level up, Gaius.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Compassion. Too bad I'm really not building anybody because I don't understand this game's build style. It just feels wrong. Like, I actually kind of dislike this game's build style compared to previous types.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
It's almost slightly infuriating. Because now your arts are directly tied to your courts. instead of, you know, based on how much quartz you have. I'm sure some like that difference. I find it wrong because it makes it harder to figure out how I want to build them.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There. Go. Your turn.
My turn. Nice.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. Now.
Go.
My turn.
Here we go.
Quadra kill.
Right.
Okay.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Fighting monsters.
Nice.
Clearing the old ruins underneath the old school building. Ever-changing ruins that change every year. I feel like we just locked ourselves out of... That's one. Oh well, not a problem. Not here for all the chests. And when I was looking at this, basically if you see the different things here, they all had a color value, put it lightly. And based on how much color value you had in the ones that are connected, would depend on what kind of magic you get. And each of these little spheres here had different values. That's how the old games did their magic system. This one did away with the color values, and instead, each of these orbs just now do something. So that can severely limit what you make magic-wise, while boosting stats. Like this one, it gives +3 strength, but doesn't allow any extra magic. That's why I say I'm unhappy with how to build this game. Because this would have given maybe, say, 4 silver, 2 black, and a red. Just off the top of my head. Pair that with a few other things and you have some really insane magic. Now, it doesn't matter if you have silver or not. It's just, hey, +3 strength. And know the enemy's health bar. No magic to it. That's where I find the issue. I want to be able to build based on colors is the best way to put it, for those that don't understand the game too much. Element is another way. That means half of these are useless, and I don't really know how to build people. It does, but this arc is, I think, 5 games total. So they need a way to really work with it. Instead of the old system. But I prefer the old system. The old system was more in depth in my idea. Like, see, this one gives a single magic attack. Gives nothing else to it. Just, it gives you the ability to use something called Needle Shot. This one has Earth Lance. Well, this one gives you a skill called Grand Press, but also increases stats. It feels like you are more now limited to getting specific, spheres instead of just building by what you can get and what you like. So basically, if they aren't shiny like this one with the 1 star or this with the 2 stars, they're almost damn useless. And that, yes, it does feel like it went backwards in gameplay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Flames, gavel on my blade.
I hope I explained it in a way that was easily understandable, without using, the game's terms and other
Okay.
higher terms. I try to put it as simple as I could there. Brown bait. That's for fishing. Like, I can understand, you want to make it room for growth without making it so overpowered that by the end of, the second game of the 5, there's no room for growth. But I feel you instead made it where growth is only conditional. Based on the items you have directly. So I can't re-lift that.
I welcome all challengers. It's my turn. We should retreat. Please excuse us.
There we go. Disappointing. I don't think I can get back to that.
Oh no, they caught us off guard.
Fool. Here we go. Here we go.
Right.
All right. My turn.
I can do this.
All right. Together.
Like, here's another problem I find myself having, Rat Queen. This is something important to have. It's called Tear. It's healing. But now, would I take that? Or would I take something like Aqua Bleed, which gives higher magic attack and defense? It's really a catch-all that feels like, hey, you have enough blue and whatever, you're going to have that healing magic anyway, in the old way. But it's not the same anymore. And it's quite a damn bit irritating. I don't need strength. I need protection, I guess. Simply for the higher magic attack. Why do you say that? What did you do? Is that just from drawing? Strength plus 20. Grand Press might be the best idea here? Or Flame Tongue? Defense plus 7, strength plus 5. Strength plus 7, defense plus 5. That works.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, fuck you, game. I can't get to it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Right.
My turn.
Hi. Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
Go.
Well, then you could simply work on, you know, getting a bit more muscles in your arm.
Of course.
My turn.
Okay. This is it.
My turn.
Of course.
Fool.
That strength up feels like it just made them weaker.
Here we go. Go.
That's disappointing.
Actually, it was fun.
What'd you do, Foxy?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
I'm sorry that hurt you, Foxy.
Of course. Now, Elliot.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
I did it.
Making progress.
I don't think I can go up. No, I can.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn.
Of course.
It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
I can understand how frustrating that would be, Foxy.
Not
I'm sorry you have to deal with that at work.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Watch out, guys. My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Laura, kick some butt.
My turn.
Here we go. Go.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
Go. My turn. Ha! Now's a chance. Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Laura, finish it.
You still have a lot of training to do.
All right.
Just getting started.
Not too bad. Evergreen. What is that? Not an item I would know. Rent, sleep, faint, nightmare, confuse. Accuracy plus 50, evasion plus 10, speed plus 5. Not bad. Not really impressed, but it's not bad. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
This is the end.
The end of the line. Let's give it a quick save. Because sometimes these bosses can be a little rough. Oh, what the bloody hell?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
We got it.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Right.
Hey! It's my turn. Yeah.
That sounds bogus.
You have my.
Okay.
What the hell are these things?
Gleaming blades. Go!
Go.
Right.
Earth would be the best. Earth or... let's see.
I can do this.
Confuse.
It's my turn.
Such a cancerous ability.
Arcus. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry. No. This is dumb. Hey, we're gonna confuse everybody so they beat each other to death, and you can't actually do anything.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
Right.
0. 0. So they're all immune to slashing, huh? So, elemental effects only.
Give it up, everyone.
Of course.
Okay.
turn. Arcus activate.
So they can resist insta-kills too.
Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Don't really know what to do here.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Not like I'm perked for magic.
Go! Arcus. Ha! Flames.
It's my turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Of course. Now, Elliot.
Got it.
Now.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Holy song.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I saw that, Foxy.
Go!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Listen to my.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Of course.
My turn.
Listen to my song.
So
of
glad I have Holy Song.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Arcus.
Yeah.
God, that was such a dumb fight. Hey, I'm gonna keep using Confuse. And melee doesn't work.
Nicely done.
So dumb. They weren't exactly formidable, just annoying. Something or someone testing us. But what exactly? I wonder if that's one wall is gone. It isn't.
Watch out, guys! I think we better run. Where'd you come from?
Here we go. Retreat. Let's keep moving.
I guess we'll go see what's in here. This is strange. It changed while we were in here. I don't think we've seen a red door yet. Let's check it out. No open, huh? Won't so much as scratch the thing. Imagine if we could manufacture this material. They'd use it for the military immediately. The mark on your chest. What is it from exactly? Reveal. Green. Do not back away when something gives you a sign. Green, I ought to punch you as hard as I can. You know there's something to be done. Those words were not spoken to you for nothing. Running from a sign can only lead to distress. Wait, Principal Van Dyke isn't here? Yeah, good rest is always necessary. Dragon Vision. One additional bonding point. With either Elliot or Laura. Definitely Laura. Oh, you're not Laura. Usually she's here. Nothing. If I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful, but swift. Ah, the training hall. Of course. Her training, she's always vigilant in it. There's always something to learn in her style. The way she moves with that blade is terrifying, given how much weight it has to it. You wouldn't have. You were quite well focused. Uncertainty in her swing. Even with the uncertainty, there was earnesty behind every swing. You're still young. Your emotions will run rampant, no matter how much of a control you have on them. Being young, it's a lot harder to keep them perfectly in line. You hot-headed? There's just some things you can't overlook. Looking forward to what? Eating a pavement when she slams that sword into you without hesitation? Because that's what's bound to happen. She is extremely strong, buddy. I guess it's time we head back. Dwelling on it won't make it magically pop open, but you were given a sign on how.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Oh, hey everyone.
You all on your way back then?
Besides Laura and Fee.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure.
Peer pressure, gotta love it.
Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Is that little sis?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform... Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
Yep, that's his sister, alright.
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
Elise Schwarzer.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
Interesting. Borrow me for what exactly? Mike gets yelled at. That seems to be a common occurrence.
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraeus campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point.
Sis says you shoulda came saw her anyway.
Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
Damn, getting reamed by your sister.
I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
Reen, your sister thinks dearly of you.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... Well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really?
That's all your sister wanted. She wants to be part of your life, Reen.
I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today.
Then why did you come here? Is something bothering you?
Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did?
I love their relationship here. Really good brother and sister.
Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point.
Oh, that.
I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Rean Schwarzer. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them.
He does. But the reason to me is unknown.
You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Rean's a commoner. Common blood orphaned.
Oh,
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago.
That's quite a way to be found, isn't it?
I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society.
If you guys would give me just a moment. I need to check something. There we go.
People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom.
That's just... I feel bad for your father. He was just doing the right thing. Found a kid abandoned, decided to raise it. What's wrong with that? Just because he's a noble?
One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society.
So Rean wishes to leave. To make it easier on you all, and high society itself.
I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
you don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so
You're talking about leaving their family behind. How painful does that feel for them? Even if them bringing you in has caused them to be ridiculed or looked at differently, they don't want you to leave them behind. They want you to stay. They only did those things because they care.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you?
You nosy little bastards.
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now.
Overheard us? You guys were straight eavesdropping. Or else you wouldn't be up here.
Don't just stand there. Go after her. She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will.
Yeah, might have overheard, but we snuck to the roof to listen to your entire conversation, more like.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Yeah, family spats can be a bit rough. You'll always be a Schwarzer, Reem. They are your family. Even if not by blood, and even if you are an outsider to the noble world, they see you more as family than the nobles. B's got a good point. Angelica, you dirty whore, you touched this little sister, and I got you like a fish. I really don't like her. Rest well, Disturbed. Yeah, his is complicated, especially as a noble. A noble who's not a noble. And they look down on that here. Guess it's time to go to the front gate.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow?
Hey, Crow.
I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well,
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then.
Where?
Long black hair, Saint Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
that has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
Out of the way. I'll gut Patrick.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm so...
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hi, Arms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean...
Way to go, Patrick. You're a douche canoe all the way through.
Wait! That way...
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Oh no. If she heads in.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Huh.
Rain, I don't think it's locked. Which is not a good sign.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
It's a place you don't want to be. That damnable cat.
A cat?
Where is it leading you? And why?
Oh. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
She's descending into hell. Oh, great. Into the ruins.
So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 hours. Commencing the first trial. Elise!
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream? It came from farther inside.
You're telling me I'm running with these two? Great.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Not a place you want to get stuck in.
What it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
Lock and load's right. We're sending straight to hell.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Finally about to see some truth to you, Reen. Silver hair, blood red eyes.
What the?
That's...
Now. 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 Now.
You locked out my arcs. Cute.
Now. 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 Now.
I'm really curious about this silver hair and blood red eyes, though.
What's happening?
I have no idea.
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
I would accept that power, especially in the position you're in.
I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself and take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either.
Well, you hardly deserve your actual name.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Ha, come at me.
My turn.
Let's do this! Gotcha! Alright! Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya!
Damn.
Go! Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike! All right.
Burn then! And fall to ruin.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're that man. But the time is hit you, you're not surprised.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Whistle, or Mimicry, should I say. Thank you for the raid. If any of you don't know who I am, my name is Nero. I'm an eons old god of death and destruction who doesn't exactly meddle in mortal affairs anymore, as it never seems to turn out too well. So to enjoy the adventures I once had, I delve deep into story games and get lost as all of it unfolds. Welcome on in. Mimicry, if you got a raid and run for self-care, be my guest, but thank you for the raid. At least this big thing was destroyed. What was it, and why was it here, is the question.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago. Thanks, Crow.
I will. I love this series wholeheartedly.
So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Police!
We're not gonna talk about that power, though. Silver hair, glowing red eyes, and immense strength.
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier.
This were any other fantasy world, I'd think it was vampirism. But that wouldn't make much sense in this case.
But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh,
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Looks like it. Everybody showed up, huh? Class 7 instructor and the upper grads.
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Oh, you'd have as many questions as I do.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
you're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Angelica? Back off, whore.
Oh,
get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly.
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
That cat's what let her down here. It knows something, and so does Emma. What is going on, and why are we being kept in the dark?
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th, and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink, and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral, and his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough.
Don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions. I know quite a few people that do. I don't like to myself.
Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference.
Oh, yay!
A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
The skyscraper's almost done, meaning the hell in Crossbell is soon to unfold. Elliot, show me what you can do. Lore and Fee, what do you have up your sleeves, instructor?
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're that man, but the time is hit you. You're not surprised.
Hello, Alice. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Playing Tomodachi Life, I see. I hope you had a good stream back. I was hoping to pop in when I could, but Didn't seem like I got the chance, as I was live right around the same time you were. But good to see you. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Nero. I'm an eons old god of death and destruction who doesn't exactly meddle in mortal affairs these days. Mainly because it never tends to go well. So to keep enjoying adventures like I once did in my prime, I delve deep into story games to watch it all unfold and get lost in the world. I'm glad you can make it, Alice. You know, when I've been playing Persona 3, I may be, for my startup music, showing off your beautiful voice with the Persona 4 covers you did. Always love listening to your music, and I love showing them off. And what better time than with Persona? And another thing, I'm glad to see you back. I know life's been a little bit struggle here and there, and I'm glad you can get those tech issues solved. Never fun when they pop up, I can tell you that. Tech makes our life better, but it hates us at the same time. And Bobcat, thank you so much for the follow. Persona is a good time. This is my first playthrough of Persona 3. It's a lot slower getting into it than I'd say 5 or 4 was, in my opinion. But you know what? I'm getting to the point I'm really enjoying it. Always glad to have people in. Yeah, second raid. Kinda wild. Oh, Alice. I don't think I've shown you the finished product, have I? Foxy. Not the alternate redeem. But you know which redeem I want. Don't do the expensive one. Yes. No, not the one I wanted either. You know what? Just so we don't have to wait the 20 minutes. You all don't need Butler Narrow right now. You all don't need me at your service. There's something we mean to show Alice. And here it is. I also on Blue Sky had posted the rep sheet for her, as well as the alternate outfit. Right. This is new Lara. And quite a few people love this one, mainly cause the muscles, 2 large assets, and goth tomboy. She's also crazy as hell. I dare you to go check Blue Sky, Alice. This was all done by, of course, our lovely artist Karu. She does all my models and most of my art. Now, would you all like to see something a little special? It's just a different expression, but you all might like. How about this one? Just a little bit of smug showing off. She has a bit of a crazy smile, let's be honest. And I will send you art personally, Alice, of something that was thrown at me as a gift the other day. If you wish to check DMs, it's sending. I'll unveil that on Blue Sky at another time. Right? I'm glad you all like what you see. Now, there is another outfit, and it's a redeem. I'm sure Foxy would love to redeem it for you all, but there is a bit of a cooldown. Maybe we could forego that today. What do you think, Foxy? Do you think they would like to see an alternate outfit? Wait for her stream to catch up, probably. She might be a touch behind. That or she might have gotten a call. She is working right now. So I guess I can go ahead and show you. Here you go. What do you all think? Foxy, no licking. Does this get everybody's approval? Bobcat, Alice. Seems like it's gotten Alice's approval. What did I just say about licking? Bad. Behave yourself. Now we're going to switch back to the actual redeem. I hope you all enjoyed. Now, Alice, tell me, how did the game go today? I keep seeing small reels of that game and memes and such, but I don't really know much about it. If I remember correctly, it came out for the Switch. That might be why I don't know all that much. I don't typically play the Switch, or much Nintendo these days. I prefer the older consoles and handhelds over the Switch. Fun getting into it, just gotta add more characters. Glad you figured out the audio issues because you almost ended for the night. Oh, I've had audio issues with the capture card and Switch before. Always fun trying to figure that stuff out. Then again, I typically play a lot more story games and roguelikes. So I don't lean towards a lot of, Sims and things like that. Sometimes in my downtime, but it's still a rare occasion. However, I am glad to see you all, and I do thank everybody who popped in. I mean, Alice, in little under 2 months will be my 8-year stream anniversary, or my affiliate stream anniversary. I have completed 177 games on stream, averaging out about 22 games a year. And I play some pretty long JRPGs. Yeah, it has been that long. And I've known you almost that entire time. Wild to think, isn't it? Now let's get back to the game. It should make for an interesting battle. Then again, those two can't seem to get along, so it might not. It has been a blast. I've always been happy to be your friend. You're goofy and fun to be around, and have a lovely voice. Yeah, V's speed is insane, while Laura's strength could blow a boulder into pieces. We do have a good chance of winning this one. They can't cooperate. Show 'em no mercy. I really don't want to be on the receiving end of their weapons.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Win without using items and activate an S-craft.
My turn.
Shatter! Right. Give it up, everyone!
Defense up. Plus regen.
Go. Oh no, you don't.
Target locked.
No sleep, huh?
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Target locked.
Right.
If that's all they have, I'm rather disappointed.
Here.
Take out Fee first. They can't outweigh the regen.
I was careless.
Right.
Wasn't strong enough.
All right, let's keep going.
Elliot's healing abilities, second to none. Plus regen, and then using Impassion to gain back my CP. Nice try, girls. If you guys could have actually worked together, you would have beaten us for sure. You really call that a victory? They're so out of sync that their attacks didn't pack any punch. What happens? You hesitate too much, then you're not going to do well. Thanks, Elliot. You kick some butt too. No, they don't hate each other, but one's a noble who gives their all in everything they do. They don't believe holding back is good. While the other one is an ex-Jaeger and constantly holds back and never takes anything too seriously. Their personalities are so different that they can't see eye to eye. Steel, my boy, how are you doing? You know, it's funny, a lot of like important parts are voiced and then they just don't voice other parts. And it's like, why? You just voice it all. Well, I mean, whatever happened to Reen, that transformation power, I'd like to learn more about it and maybe actually harness it. So, Steel, I'm guessing you work tonight, and if so, how's that going? Just got to lunch, really need to get back to streaming? Yes, yes you do. I enjoy watching my friends when I'm able to. I enjoy watching your stream, definitely enjoy watching Alice's stream. Sad I missed her return today. But that's kind of my fault. I was late to my own stream because my sleep schedule's been really messed up and I've not been sleeping the best. Been oversleeping, but not restfully. Raining like hell? It was here earlier as well. Wasn't supposed to till just now, but rain's already over. Yet when I started, it was storming, and it wasn't supposed to start storming until 11. Then again, what can I expect? Ohio is one strange place that can never follow anything. Still raining? Probably not as hard as it was. Oh, that's right, Steel, Alice. I ended up making some really good food for meal prep yesterday. Smoked chicken lollipops with a cherry chipotle barbecue sauce. Some garlic parmesan corn on the cob, and then coleslaw. I should have taken pictures to send you all. Rub it in just a little. That, and I know some of you do like seeing the food I cook. You need it. Hey, what have I always said about friends? Sure, you, Alice, Sarah, Akrith, and many others hear it all the time. I would happily cook for you all. You all are my friends, and I would be more than happy to put you all into a damn food coma. I think in one of the weeks to come, I'm going to be making riblets out in the smoker. Because who doesn't like some nice ribs? Really, they're not going to voice it. And almost everything else with his sister was voiced. Kind of insulting, game. We know I don't voice act because it tends to wear out my it tends to wear out my throat way too much. I mean, Elise, your family, so of course you'd get a bed. And you were put in danger. That, and we do have a maid. I mean, Reen looks fine, and he feels so much better than he does before. At least what he says. They're really not going to talk about the power he pulled. Oh, we're just going to glaze over the fact that what he did almost looks like some game's vampirism. Black hair turning silver, eyes turning glowing red, and mass power swirling around them. Are we really gonna glaze over that fact? But why? It was kind of Reen's fault, but it was also that cat that Emma hangs around. Let you down there. For what reason unknown. Come on, you think your friends aren't going to gang up on you? Isn't that what friends are for? To team up on you and call you out for bullshit? I know mine do. No, I guess I can't blame them. No, we're not close to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. The red door activated because of Reen. Unbeknownst to him. An awakener. Somebody that awakens to power far greater than themselves. Whatever's hidden down there, we'll find it eventually. From now on, you want us to leave it alone? Well, sorry, I'm gonna tell you a hell no on that one. I want to find out what secrets it holds. Yeah, we're not gonna let you choose. I'll go to Principal Van Dyke and go right over your head if I have to. God damn it. Of course Van Dyke is thinking about rescinding it. The effectiveness does come to the forefront there. It's allowed us to grow stronger together and push new limits. That too, answers would be greatly appreciated with how much that place seems to hide. No, you don't have much of a choice in this matter. Yes, yes. We're sure to turn in our reports. I mean, none of us can accept his position. You all want him to be your family no matter what. You don't want him to walk away from the Schwarzer name just because he wasn't born a noble. You all care about him as family, while he worries about staying part of the family and causing you all more trouble for his commoner blood. There's common ground to be found. It'll just take some time. Compromises always have to be made. Hit the nail on the head, but feels a little rude for you to call it out like that, Elise. Good, Reen. You can't be selfish and make your decision on your own. Make a decision that benefits the whole family. There are everybody's feelings involved. Not just running away to spare them from other nobles, but something that also boosts you up, takes into consideration their thoughts and love for you. Looks like you gotta get the hell out of here. Head back to Heimdall. We'll try to make a trip out there. A promise, huh? We'll try to make sure. He's a good big brother. Way more than devotion. And what do you mean by that, Elliot? Don't make me skin you. Yes, he is an oblivious one. I know a few that are too oblivious to know what's going on. My D&D character, for instance. Do you expect anything else from a lead character to not be dense? Like, come on. All right, where's our field study locations this time? Group A, Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. So they do give me one healer at least, almost every time. Going to Heimdall, Vermilion Capital. Group B, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Going to Heimdall. So what? We're all going to the capital and splitting up the work? We're going to the capital during the festival. No, the festival's next month. Wait, no, it's this weekend. We actually get to go to the festival. Now that's a big surprise. And of course, the two who can't get along are in my group yet again. So that way I may fix it. I take that's the case, Sarah. Rain doesn't look happy. You are being used. You know she's only going so she can get drunk at the festival. It's Instructor Sarah, for Christ's sakes. Alcoholic, eccentric, and asswipe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having my oversized zip ties. Sorry, I needed to talk to Foxy.
Your rank's gone up.
Hey, rank B1.
Here's a little something from the academy.
184 AP. We almost went up to rank A7.
Thank you for everything.
Field study day.
All right, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too.
Well, I've already said why.
It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hello, Laura.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
All rare. Yeah, bullshit. Just take away all their stuff for me. That way I can at least use it. Alright, Machias, Actually, Laura, you'll be with us. That is useless on you. They really don't know how to throw it around, do they? Earth Bell. Man, what are they thinking? Earth Pulse is going to be a necessity here. Dark Matter too. I don't know how to build you yet. B, you're one who runs with speed. Yako would work great. I don't actually know how to build you much either. Not with what's been given to me. Guess bounce your speed up as much as I can. Grand Press might be a good start for some defense and strength. Heat Wave, perhaps? I don't really know. Machias, you're not one I understand. So I'm gonna let them auto-equip you. Alright, General Store. You have some healing items, do you not? Actually, it doesn't seem so. Perhaps the engineering building might have something we're looking for. I don't really care much about this thing. You're just gonna tell me you don't know what it is. Which does nothing to actually help me. My U material isn't too bad, but I'd prefer not. Let's see, how about equipped? No, weaker. Definitely weaker. Definitely weaker, and weaker. You. Evergreen, definitely. Silver Hourglass. Green Pendulum would work. A solid ATS push would be great. I don't really have anything for you. You're not exactly necessary. Machias, I think you're going to sit in the back line. Mainly because I don't care to use you. I'd say that's about as good as we're gonna get for now. But we will save the field study for next time. It is 11:30. We have been live for just about 4 hours. So I'd say it's the perfect time to start calling it. Oh, my back just cracked in the most fantastic way. I thank you all for showing up. and Mimicry. Alice, thank you both for the raids. Bobcat, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you all showing up. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and end here for the day. Tomorrow, I believe, is Half-Life. Be my first ever playthrough in the Half-Life series. I do look forward to it, and I hope to see you all there. Anyways, Nerl out. Goodbye for tonight.